Hello, it's me. It's your boy. We are doing some Vagrant story. It is Sunday afternoon. Oh fuck, there's an update. Hold on, let me just skip that for now. I'll grab that later. Emulator update. Well. Vagrant story. My god, my favorite game. My literal favorite game that I fell in love with so many years ago. What did we do last time? We did a lot of exploring, I think. We hit that point in Vagrant Story where you gain teleport after killing the Lich, and you grab the Iron Key, and you realize there's a lot of places you haven't been yet. And that freedom of movement that you get to go and explore those previous areas is kind of wild. Like, even the area where you had, like, the time limit in the abandoned mines and had to, like, sprint through on your first run, probably multiple times if it's your first time playing. I was lucky enough to get through it in one. I guess the path was in my memory somewhere, even if I didn't know it. But, like, that's an area where, like, you can stumble around in that a few times before you make it out your first time and still not get through all the actual runes. And being able to go back to it and realize that although you have the time limit, it's kind of no longer a concern is kind of interesting. You'll notice I'm in a workshop, and that is because I did some crafting off camera, obviously. I spent about an hour dipping through the spreadsheets, and I've made us some cool shit, boys. I made us some cool shit. So we now have fluted armor, which is very high tier. Like, from this, it goes into Hoplite, then Jazzerain, and then the Dread Gear, which is the best. So it's like we are fourth best armor here. Fluted glove to match. This one is still plate. I haven't quite managed to get that up to fluted yet. We're missing some bits. And I also changed our weapons. We have 2 new weapons, and look at the damage on these motherfuckers. This one is 3 risk per hit. It's an upgrade to the Barbringer. We're up to 3 risk a swing, but 48 attack strength. This is almost the top tier Great Axe. It is. Does it go one more stage? I think. Like, it's that good. It's like the second best Great Axe in the game. I think the same might be true for this mace. I think this might be the second best Great Mace. Our sword is lagging behind a bit. We didn't quite have the components needed to push this up. So this is still, I think, the 3rd or 4th best. Maybe the 4th. We need a show tell, I think, to increase it. That's what we're missing from our crafting combinations. But man, the power in these things. Hopefully we're going to be kicking some major ass going forward. But it's high risk, high reward with 3 risks per swing. It's fucking huge. So what were we actually doing in terms of going places? There was somewhere near the Sunless Way, right? That led to the limestone quarry. But there was some other door we hadn't opened. And I feel like it was either in the town or the city walls. So let's just have a little look around here and see what we're dealing with. That's not with the root inverse. Not in the town center then. City walls north. We have an iron key for the city walls north and the clematis sigil for the city walls north. Okay, so city walls north definitely on the itinerary. City walls east is fine. South is fine. West is fine. The keep is clear. Did we clear the Undercity now? We have a door in the Undercity. I feel like we should probably visit that. And then that's the door to the limestone quarry. I think the limestone quarry is progress. That's the way we want to go. There's also this, Sinner's Corner. We haven't even explored. Why did we give up on Sinner's Corner? We should probably go have a look at that as well. The Iron Maiden is done though, right? Yes, steel key to progress the Iron Maiden. Okay. Okay. So let's do the city walls north, then the Undercity east, then the Undercity west, and then we'll head to the limestone quarry. That sounds like a plan. So how do we get to city walls north? We've got a town center east leads here. Town center east. So we need to go to town center east, which is where we are. Excellent. Well, that worked out great. So where do I go from here to get to... we can go to the Kesh Bridge. Oh yeah, because I see where we are. Yes. We're in the workshop where Samantha was. So we leave here, fight the guys, head through there. Oh my god. Sorted. Right, so we'll need our human weapon. Soul Shadow is what I've named it. Let's go see how well it minces up these schnerbs. Man, he is right there waiting for me. He is a pain. I might degenerate him just to speed things up. What's the armor? The armor is a bitch. Look at the size of this fucking axe as well. Oh, Rondanch, that is fucking gold. That's one of the things we're looking for, I think, to increase our armor a bit more. That and a vambrace. Yeah, I wasn't sure which defensive technique we had, but it wasn't fire. God, this guy as well is just like way too fucking tanky, even for our new gear. I'm also going to tarnish him just to minimize the amount of risk that we're using to take him down. So we've got a third guy, I think, as well. I want to chop him up in 2 or 3 hits if we can. We're also missing a bit of affinity because I've had to rebuild the weapon. So we will get more affinity down the line somewhere. And our risk is already huge here. Damn it. Timing that backswing is really tricky. You can see already how like it's screwing with our accuracy hugely, having risk this high. But we got him. And another Rondanch. Oh my god. Let me go put these in the box. That's massive. And it's actually pretty big. Tell you what, let's heal because our magic will tick up while we're fucking about in here. Oh man, just getting 2 fucking Rondanches immediately is crazy good. Where's the box? Hopefully they won't respawn immediately. I don't know if this counts as an area transition. It might do. We might have to fight them again, but it's too good not to keep those, and we don't want to be carrying more armor than is necessary. Because as you can see, it's a bit of a pain. But that might be enough to get us up to another fluted glove. Need a few of those. I've made notes. So, in case this does anything for you, I don't know. To make our next... Well, we need a fry turner, basically, is the next step, which requires a tilt and a tilt. Each tilt is made from a plate and a rondanche. Each rondanche is made from a plate and a chain or vambrace, which we just found 2 rondanches, so that's halfway there. Then each plate is made from a vambrace and a vambrace or a gauntlet. So we've already got a plate glove on our left fist, so one of those rondanches can go straight with that to make a tilt. So what we need now is another plate to go with that other rondanche, and we've got a second tilt, which gives us a fry turner, which you remember we had for a while, the fry turner. And then the fry turner mixes with something else to make the fluted glove. I can't remember. I think it's another plate to make a fluted glove. And then I think it might be 2 fluted to make a hoplite, or it might have to mix with something else to make a hoplite. But then when you get the hoplites, 2 hoplites make jazzerane. I know that. At the top tier, it's 2 of those. It's going to help us massively to rely on the chains with this weapon rather than the single swings, because the single swings... Oh my god, we just found a fucking tilt glove! Back to the chest. Oh my god. What is with this crazy item look? What? Oh my god. I mean, we might as well just do the fucking upgrade at this point. That's too good an opportunity to fucking pass up. Just found a tilt glove. So... if we grab... I mean, we do have an iron tilt glove kicking around, but I was saving that to try and do a sort of Damascus-based shenanigans. So, if we build it out of the rondanche with our plate, I'm not going to do all of our armor, but given that that is just a straight upgrade. Let's also store these shields. I don't think either of those help us at the moment. I think we need a quad to upgrade, but I can't remember off the top of my head. It's a lot of tables. Oh, guys, it's a lot of tables. Hey, gain scale. Right. So we've got a tilt glove and a rondanche. That shield had gems on as well. My god. What a crazy start. Like, I wasn't expecting for this to immediately go into crafting central, and yet here we are. This is how this game gets you. You know, it surprises you at times. Just when you think, like, you know, you've made your little list of I need this, this, and this, and then you walk out the door and just find it immediately waiting for you. It is kind of beautiful. Right, so in theory, if we combine the plate with the rondanche to make a tilt, and then 2 tilts make a fry turner, or fry turnier, I suppose. How did we get to thingy from that? Like, do we have the things to make another fluted glove? Let me grab the guide here. By J. Tilton. The phenomenal J. Tilton. If you're still out there somewhere, J. Tilton. What a guy. for putting this together back in the day. It's so appreciated. Over the years, I've used this so fucking much. The hoplite shield, we need an oval shield and a knight. It's the oval that's holding us back. We need a heater shield to make an oval from our casserole. That's what we're looking for. These tables are insane. Like, this guy did the work. There's like over 8,000 combinations, I think. It's madness. Arm and arm combinations. Fraternier with a fluted makes a hoplite. Oh, it's so good. We can't do that yet because that leaves us with nothing for our offhand. But that is how we get our first bit of hoplite gear. And hoplite gear is probably as good as you're going to get on your first playthrough. We can mix it with a rondage to make another fluted glove, though. And then we still need to make 2 more fraterniers after that. So we can make a fluted if we have a rondage. Which I think we do. I think we have another rondage. Yeah, basically, we're waiting on 4 more tilts, which is 4 rondanches and 4 plates. That'll make us 4 more tilt gloves, I think, is how that works. That will make us 2 fraterniers, and then we mix our fraterniers with our fluteds to make hoplite. Oh, I'd love to see it. Do we have another rondage in the bag? We do! We have another rondage! We have a ton of gauntlets as well, which are not much good to us yet. But if we find van braces, we can make them into plate, which is the plan. So we are going to have to hunt down some van braces at some point. But my god, just making a second fluted glove within moments of starting. Absolute madness. Thank god I made those notes, huh? Thank god I wrote this shit down. Good work past me. And a great job. Okay, so we probably are going to have to fight those guys again now. They'll probably have respawned by now. Fucked around in here so long. So, Fraternier and rondage, another fluted glove. Boom, bish bash bosh. Bob is very much our uncle. Oh my god, look at that. 3 pieces of fluted armor already. Love to see it. And we are so close to some hoplite gear. For the hands, at least. Phenomenal. I would not have thought we would have been so close to hoplite. But I love that we are. Yeah, at this point with an axe with 3 risk per swing. But I mean, these are still good, we'll take them. Doing the chains is so much better than taking single swings. Single swings are so costly to us. Oh, dragon. Time to see how... Oh no, we're still on the worm slicer for dragons. We're on 200 weapons, like, entirely here. No shield work at all. But my god, have we got damage output to spare. Damn it. Come back. Coward, fight me. Right, which side do we go to first then? Key or Sigil? I feel like Sigil is probably going to lead to just a treasure room or a boss fight, so I'm tempted to go there first. And then we'll see where the key goes. I genuinely don't remember. It's been, like I say, a couple of decades. Man, this high-risk build is going to be tricky for the bosses, but I think we can pull it off. What am I looking at here? I want the map. Which way are we going? Oh, the sigil door's right behind us, so let's see where it goes. That's an area transition. Where the fuck does that transition to? I mean, we know it's not the limestone quarry. What other areas are there? Obviously, there's the cathedral later, but that's later. Don't think it leads into the Iron Maiden B2. Does it come out somewhere else in the Undercity? And that has thrown me. It's got to be the Undercity, right? If it goes from the city walls. Oh, come on. You son of a bitch. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Damn it. This guy. Where the hell does this go? Because I just assumed our next stop would be the limestone quarry, but now I'm questioning. Let's go through. Is the Undercity? Where are we? Undercity East. Ha! So that might connect up to there. Interesting. Okay, we don't need to go there right now. Let's go explore where the Iron Key goes, but that's interesting. And we are going to explore that fairly soon. Trying to preempt it, and I should just wait, really. It's interesting that that connects up. I think we'll go there next, because I think that's probably just a few rooms. But let's see what's at the other end of the walls first. Which means we've got to fight these dragons again. That's fine. That's what we get for back and forthing over a transition. I should have just Heracles when I came in here, then I would have had twice the damage against these schnurps. It's fine. They go down in 4 hits. It's not too bad. I think they're in every room going forward from here, though. Or maybe not. Let's do it. Let's pop off a Heracles. These guys don't have any buffs or debuffs. Oh, get actually fucked. 256 in a single hit. An Iron Balbriggan. Holy crap, that's good. High level gear in iron is brilliant. Because that's going to help us get to silver. And silver helps us get to Damascus on our second playthrough. You know what I've remembered? No, we just found a Misaglia. I think there was a theory at one point that the body part you hit might influence the type of loot item you get. Like, the reason you get a lot of gloves often is because you're hitting in the arms. Then I did get foot armor off the other one, and I hit him in the arms, so maybe that's just bollocks. Another fucking phantom. We really need to pump up the affinity on this fucker. It hits so late, it throws you off. This is also going down to a transition. This also going to go down into the Undercity. Comes quite the warren. Yes. Where are we? Undercity East. Wait. Okay. So this is just immediately there, but also there's another door, which I think might just be a treasure room. So this is where that is. This was where we fought the Lich down here, I think. Bazaar of the Bazaar. Yeah, weapons not allowed is where we fought the second Lich. So, man, okay. So we've got a Harpy here. So Worm Slicer to start, then the Sunburst to deal with the Doll. And then we'll dismantle that weapon before I forget as well. Man, our chance to hit this guy is terrible. Okay, hold on. Because we are not going to be able to hit this guy. Blasphemous Howl. Damn it. Oh, he's just cursed us. Anything that cures curse? The angelic pain. I don't remember what curse does, but it's probably bad, right? Given that it's a curse. Right, time to test the sunburst for the first time. Wait till you see this bad boy. 61, why? Why is it so bad? Accuracy is just terrible. I guess because these are heavy weapons, they pull our agility down. We need to get our agility up. And I think getting the armor up, the fluted and hoplite plus, I think you get better agility penalties going up. Let's unlock this door, just so that's done. And I guess we'll see what's in here. I'm guessing it'll be a lich. Oh, it's a boss. Oh my god, it's another one of those. Okay. An upgraded Dullahan. Oh no. Okay. It's a Night Stalker. Oh, damn it. It's fine, we'll just Heracles to counter. Okay. That's not too bad. It's not a lot of damage. He's very strong. Can we tarnish him? Can. Oh, that's huge. That's gotta help, surely. Get a hit before he degenerates us again. Oh, it didn't make much difference, actually, the tarnish. Oh, he's gonna be immune to chains, so we have to take the big fucking swings. That's gonna be annoying as hell. And we're gonna have to constantly Heracles, which is bad. Because it's expensive magic. You might have to steal some MP off him. And I don't know if he has Drain Mind or not. What would Drain Mind come under? Sorcerer? No. Magic? No. So the best thing to do would be to put it on the attacking abilities then, so that we can steal MP that way. Mind Assault. Not Mind Assault. Gain Magic. Okay, he is going to keep degenerating us, which is fine. Just out of interest. Okay, it's not great. We are going to have to Heracles ourselves repeatedly. We've got a different backspin because I've put Gain Magic on and it's thrown me off. But if we keep Heraclesing, it locks him into that pattern of degenerating us rather than attacking, which is fine. land a good crit on him. We'll probably take him down. I don't know how much HP he's actually got. Damn it. There's 2 long swings that we're dealing with. Long swings are harder to time, I find. So we could try silencing him, but I don't know if it's really going to make much difference. Okay, now we're into danger territory where the risk is just going to fly up. Got him, I think. Oof. He was a tricksy devil, wasn't he? $2 million points surpassed. 60% map completion. Berserker rank. Let's see what's on the roulette wheel for us. Please be agility. For the love of God, be agility. Int. We'll take in. Int is good as well. We actually do need some int. The Melissa Sigil for the Limestone Quarry. The Grimoire Éclairier, which increases our int. And the Angelic Paean, which cures Curse. Nice. No elixirs, which is annoying. But hey ho. And this route progresseth by the looks of it. We're just going to let all that risk tick away because my god, that was a lot of risk. We're into that stage of the game now where we'll be fighting at high risk. That's why we need the extra agility. The higher we can get our agility, the less of a penalty the high risk becomes. Or at least we will lessen the effects of that penalty, I should say. What is this? This is a harpy and a doll. So this is fine for the doll. I do need to change my abilities back to normal, otherwise I won't be able to time my things. And then we need our worm slicer. Really does need an upgrade. We need to find some sword blades. Fuck me, this thing, why has it got so much defense? Right. Before I forget, I'm also going to disassemble that weapon we're carrying. So I will forget. And Iron Balbriggan is huge because the Balbriggan is what builds up to the Griever, which is a weapon we found earlier. And then you mix those two together, I think, to get the Mjolnir? No, that was the A. That was the damn it. That was the mace, maybe. Maybe the Griever is the big axe that we're using. Or is it the double blade? Maybe it's the double blade and then that builds up into the Griever. I forget. Do I need to heal? Probably, right? Let's do it. Let's be safe, because it is getting more and more dangerous the further we go. You're gonna stay on your toes this far in. This game does not fuck about. Right, the Lich is a phantom. Fairly sure of that. No, he's evil. Okay. I mean, while we're here and we've got the swing, if we can just kill him, that'll save us a lot of trouble. There we go. I know it's the wrong weapon, but sometimes the wrong weapon is the right weapon. Don't quote me on that. Have a quick look for traps. All spiz. Interesting. That's a rare polearm grip. I wonder if that's a 3-gem polearm grip. The push packer. Grimoire Tardif. Oh, so that's the agility debuff. Lead bones. And the stock sigil for the wine cellar. Oh my god, we can go back to the wine cellar. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. What did we pick up there? The Allspice. 1 gem slot. But 5 strength, 2 in agility, -5. That doesn't feel that great. And then the push packer, which is just strong beast resistance. That can go in the box, I think. I'm not too fussed about that. Fuck me, I already forgot about the trap. I'll get back through here before anything respawns. Shit, too late. Right. Little fucker. Ooh, silver hatchet. Very good. We have got some really good daggers. The problem is the daggers are no good against the final boss. So they're not really worth using, full stop, I would say. You know what? Oh, we've got a sage elixir kicking around. Let's lower his agility. That hasn't helped massively, but it has helped. If we also invigorate ourselves, well, we'd have to debuff this one as well, I guess. while my risk ticks down, I'll just be 2 seconds while I switch a light on. Okay. Let's drink the elixir before I forget we've got it as well. Because I will forget if I don't drink it right this second. Intelligence +3. Nice work. Oh, no respawns here. So let's follow this through, back through the walls and out the other side. There's a phantom here, I think. Son of a bitch. This guy and his freaking chain immunity. Very annoying. Fucking shields. That another one with a shield there as well. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, we're carrying a lot of armor. We need to visit a box again soon. I'm tempted to say we should go do it now, but then if we do, we've got to make our way back here. I don't know if the Misaglia is worth keeping or not. We're going to hold 2 more pieces. If need be, I don't mind dropping the push packer. Nice. This is going to be another phantom. Wait, a locked door? That's surprising. Why did it give us a challenge room? That's weird. That's some sort of special trigger? We've been through that room like a few times and not had that trigger before. Interesting. Could be because we've got like the sigil in our possession. Like maybe it only happens after you've picked up a certain sigil. There's a lot of intricacies to this game. Oh my god, a silver vambrace! Oh, that's huge. That is really good. God, we're holding so much good fucking loot. Oh, Damascus Gauntlet! Oh my god! Oh my god! We can't progress. We need to go to a workshop immediately. We've got to go drop this off. Oh, an iron bazinet. We do need an iron bazinet. What do we not need? Oh, what do we not need? Honestly, I can live without the push packer. I don't care. We're doing it. We're taking the bazinet. And we're heading out here in the hope that this leads to that save point. And if it does, we're teleporting to the workshop. I'll just let our risks tick down. We'll equip the human weapon ready in case we get ganked on the way out. Oh my god, just wow. I can't believe the look we're getting. Why am I on a discard screen? That's not what I want to do. I almost threw our weapon away. I cannot believe what we've just found! Damascus Gauntlet. Holy crap. I think it's Metalworks we want. I'm just gonna see what they merge into on their own there. Summoned Damascus does make Hagain, right. So it is, the silver needs to mix with Hagain to make Damascus, but the Damascus Gauntlet will keep. Because when we get other Damascus gear, eventually we can make Damascus Dread Armor, which is like just crazy good. But for now, we're gonna drop a bunch of this shit here. Oh god, what a journey. And it's only gonna get crazier. Claymore. We'd probably dismantle those before we stuck them in the box, but whatever. We've got a load of grips. At some point, we'll have to throw some grips out. The grip situation is getting out of hand. Bronze casserole. Interesting. All of this shit. Oh my god. So much stuff. Damascus Gauntlet. Holy crap, that is so rare. just finding Damascus gear just like that is wild. Got 38 pieces of armor in the chest. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Sure. So now we're going back in there to explore the other bit of the Undercity. Then we've still got a bit of Undercity we can only reach via teleportation. Well, I mean, we could go the long way around, but like we've got a just a random teleportation circle we've never touched. Shall we walk back through the humans? Probably, because it's good to get our affinities up. So although I could teleport, we shall fight them on the beaches. Plus, you never know what loot we might find. Let's start hitting some heads and legs and see if we get some more useful armor. Fuck you. Fuck off. Son of a bitch. Okay, Healy, Healy, Healy. Let's let that wrist come down a bit. There we go. Damn it. Damn it. Riggedy wrecked. Okay, he did not give a helmet. We've got these schnurbs in here to make our way through. This one is trying to get away. I'm going to hit him in the legs. Crossbow guy is still dead, I think. Well, we got a helm that time, so there goes that theory. I think we can just hit them in whatever body part we want. So this will have dragons. Damn it. There we go. And now we're heading this way. Back on our merry way, back to the Undercity. We've got to defeat another Phantom, I believe, in this next room. So let's prep for that. The only part is trying to close the distance with him. Phantoms are a pain. But hey ho. Okay. So where the hell does this go? Is it going to be another boss? That's the Lich. We have the wrong weapon out again, but fuck it. Damn it. Damn it, I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Oh, that fucking hurts. That's a lot. Oh, you little bitch. That's so annoying. He just healed himself. I didn't even realize the Lich could heal. $80, $78 on the legs. What a pain he is. That's a harpy. Another Lich. Nice. Oh, that was good. Grimoire Meteor. We should use some of these grimoires. Single hit on one of the dolls. Let's use the grimoire. What have we got? Let's do that one. And then we'll hit him with, what have we got? Clario Meteor. Let's do Meteor. Oh. Meteor level 2. These fucking dolls, I swear they always crit. I also want to check this room for traps. So How much MP is it for Eureka? 6. Ahaha! Oh ho ho! Okay. Well, we can't do anything about it because we don't have any way of getting rid of the traps, right? We don't have a... So we're gonna have to step on it. Does the Eye of Argon disable traps? Just enables. I feel like there is something that disables traps. Maybe we get them later. Okay, well... Oh, hold on. Damn it. God damn it. Just let me get the chest. Ground shield, paralysis, and an Aster sigil. Okay. Okay. So, do we want to go back to the wine cellar and use that sigil? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? There's no pulse. He's gone. You did this. Did we? I don't think we did. Fuck. I forgot this fight was even a thing. Shit. Killed our brother. Tiga, this is him, the VKP's wrist breaker. So you're the one they speak of. They will sing songs of your death here. Panic! Oh god. Oh, piss. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be rough as hell. Fuck. Oh god, okay, we need to degenerate him then, definitely. Oh shit. Can be tarnished. I think Nisa might heal him, I don't remember. No, he's got break hearts. He is gonna be a real pain. Especially if we can't fucking land chains on him. In fact, how much is Surgeon Balm? 20. Doesn't last very long is the problem. I think we're better just using the heals. Let's just keep the pressure on this guy. We're probably going to have to use some Vera items because we can't chain him. He's very resilient to chaining. Oh, fucking numbness. Shit. Okay, we need to be aware of that as well. Numbness. Oh ho ho! I think we've found what he's weak to. Right, let's slam him with some bear claws. He's cancelled his equipment down. Okay. Does that matter? No. I'm gonna hit him with another before I heal. It's bold, but if we can take him out of the fight. Nope, okay. Well, let's get a heal. Got a lot of fucking hit points, this guy. He's still standing. And she's coming back in for some action, but she's weak to the bear claw as well. I kind of just want to focus on taking one out. Shit, okay. So she's chain proof as well. Weakness wheel. Fuck me! Oh god, that was bad. We don't have much that cures silence. That is a real problem. Do we have anything that cures silence? Paralysis, poison, numbness. Oh, fuck. Oh, snowfly draft. Oh, God. Wait, that was 0%. Why 0? Oh, shit. Okay. Right, we're just gonna have to chug cure bulbs like they're going out of fashion then. She's just completely nullified our ability. Oh! That made it wear off. Weird. Well, either way, let's get some goddamn hit points back. And then let's give Tigra another big hit in the brain. Oh, I think Tiga's down. You fight well, Wristbreaker. Flatter him not, Tiga. Oh, are they both gonna retreat? We will withdraw, Nisa. Can you fly? Well enough. Oh my God. That was a brutal ambush. A corpse is Grissom, but why here? Yeah, indeed. Why was Grissom's corpse there? We didn't kill him. Well, not there, we didn't. We killed him in the Snowfly Forest, right? Or was that Dwayne we killed in the Snowfly Forest? I don't fucking remember. So long ago. I'm just gonna let the risk come fully down before we step through the door. But that was weird, huh? Oh yeah, we did. We killed him in the Snowfly Forest. Please, a moment. My body is not cooperating. You. I'm sorry, brother. We cannot help you now. What is happening? Grissom, you have left this coil. The dark has filled you. You have joined the cold ones. An ironic fate. I suppose it is better than the endless wandering. To happen upon your own corpse. Kill them all. Who speaks? It is bitter. Only they must join us. Kill them. The walls speak. Your friends, they dream of killing you. They will steal your body. Kill them, Grissom. My flesh is mine and mine alone. Grissom. So now zombie Grissom is a thing. We'll worry about that later, I guess. Sounds like a problem for future Ashley. Man. I completely forgot we were going to run into that little interlude. Tigra and Nisa were no joke. Fucking Phantom's back again. I'll have a quick heal. So we'll head back to that save point at the Town Center East. And then we're going to teleport to the wine cellar. Back to the very start of the game to see what the stock sigil opens. And we've killed this room full of dragons so many times. It's all good though. We'll get some really good dragon affinity on the sword. Let's let the wrist hit down and get the axe back out. Oof, okay. Almost back to safety. We'll drop off some loot in the world chest as well before we TP out of here. We'll hit junction point. Okay. Right. Let's dump anything we're carrying that we don't want. I know we didn't pick up a lot, but every little bit obviously counts. A round shield. How many shields have we got in the box? 8. Okay. Another bazinet, which I think is useful for building. And the rest is just gems. We are carrying a lot of gems, but to be fair, we've got a lot of dupes we can always throw away if need be. I don't mind keeping hold of them because you've got plenty of gem space. It's surprising how many gems it lets you carry, really. Man, Tigra and Nisa. Oh god, it's a brutal fight, really. the fact that you can't really chain against them makes it hard, but like, you know, good use of the break arts again. Like, it's so easy to overlook the break arts, but it's like generally you've got things that can deal with fights. If you can't deal with them one way, try a different way. You know, you've got break arts, you've got spells, you've got all sorts of tools at your disposal. Right, where do we need to go to get here? So the wine cellar, we've got the workers' break room, the wine guild hall. Oh, black market of wines. It's right there. So we want to head to black market of wines. We're going to have to do some hops because this is really far back. To teleport all the way there would be hundreds of magic points. We can't even go that far back. Wine guild hall. Oh, black market of wines. There we go. 123 MP. So what we'll do is we'll go to Keen's workshop because that is a safe spot. We just need one more magic point, so let's just let that tick up and use that as our halfway point. So from here we want to go. How much is it to get there? Can we do it in a hop? 79. We can't do it. So we'd have to go to work of art. 67. We can't do. So we've got a magic hammer. 55 magic points for magic hammer. So we'll just have to chill. Just got to let that build up a bit. Thankfully, it happens nice and quick, which is such a joy that you don't have to wait forever for it. It is only seconds to regen your magic when you're not in combat. Which is pretty sweet, because we do have some like stuff like magic regeneration items, but it's not worth wasting them just on a little teleportation trip, because it really doesn't take that long. This beautiful workshop, isn't it great? Pew, 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 pew. It'd be nice if it ticked up even quicker standing on the save point. Just for a little QOL, even though it is still pretty generous. Right, 55 MP. So, over to Magic Hammer. And then from here we need 39 for Black Market. 39 MP. And we haven't been here for a long time. $39 magic points. So, if I remember rightly, I think there's a zombie version of the Minotaur in there. I think. But I honestly don't fully remember. Black market. Oh, we've got the trading dummy here as well. Should we practice a chain? So you can practice your chains on these things to try and like get as high as you can. I think there's a title for hitting 30. But also it does increase your affinities. So you can train weapons on these. And people do. There are other ones around. There's a dragon one somewhere. I think a little bit further on. I'm surprised we haven't found more. Pretty sure there's an undead one somewhere. But it's a good way to practice your chains without having to worry about the risk in an actual fight. Helps you get those timings down. Because the timings get really hard as you get up to like the 20s. The swings start to get quicker. to throw your timings off, and it gets really fucking hard. So there you go. I mean, that wasn't bad. I think we hit a 14 there, which is pretty cool. So this is, if it is a zombie minotaur, is it still a beast or is it an undead? It's probably an undead, right? So I get the sunburst out. Shall we assume it's going to be undead? And then we'll swap if it isn't. We should probably save, just so if we do die, we don't have to wait around for the teleport forever to get back here. I don't remember it being particularly challenging, if memory serves. And we're 20 hours in. Doesn't feel like it. It's gone so quick. Okay, what do you have for us? I was right, it's a zombie minotaur. Shit. Ow, my bones. I need those. It is undead, I was right. Okay, you're gonna be like that, are you, son of a bitch? Let us... Nope, can't degenerate him. Can we lead bones? Let's lead bones. Maybe that will help with the chaining. Uh-oh. I was not ready for that. No, he does not like the chains. We might have to rely on mostly single hits here. Although the agility down has done wonders for the accuracy. And we've got a successful chain off as well. Okay, he has a lot of fucking hit points. We might have to hit him with some break-ups. Our risk is massive. I don't think we can continue to wail on him. 83. We'll go for the body again. Nice. Take that. The rune earrings, cure bulb, elixir of queens. Some more abilities. People love the crimson pain. You use it to damage your foe, but also damage Ashley. And then there's one of these is do more damage the more damage Ashley's taken. So you're basically damaging yourself to damage the enemy. And you can do some really high damage output, but obviously it's super fucking risky. Because if they get a hit off, they're gonna kill you. But if you're confident that you can land all of the hits, then you'll be fine. Ah, locked with the chest key. A Damascus shield! Holy shit! Okay, well. That was well worth a detour. Man. Damascus shield. Wild. Absolutely wild. Let's make sure we save. And then we've got to teleport back to where we actually want to be. Back to the Undercity then. We've still got a section of Undercity to explore before we hit the Limestone Quarry. So I think that's next on the list. I will have a little look at the map in a moment just to confirm. But I think that's what we're doing. I mean, right, what sigils have we got? Because I think the sigils are all for the Limestone Quarry now. Asta, Melissa, Yulilia. Yeah, okay. We can also cast that on ourselves. Get that out the way. Okay, so place we want to go. That's the Limestone Quarry, but this area, the Sinner's Corner. Where the fuck does that go? We want to go and check that out. Right, so Sinner's Corner. Let's just start TP. We need 39 MP to get there. Blam. Magic Hammer. We'll drop off some loot in the box while we're here. Because why not? Are we carrying any weapons? No. Man, I really want to do some more crafting. But it'll have to wait. Wait, I'll squeeze it in some other time. Damascus Circle Shield. Oh, and the rune earrings. A Phantom and Evil affinity and Elemental affinities. They're pretty good. Is that better than the Agrius Balm? Yeah. I think let's ditch the Agrius Balm. Keep the rune earrings around. In fact, today we can probably just get rid of our elemental shit then. For now. And I think we'll just wear the rune earrings. Our equipped items cannot be stored. Fine. It's a pity you can't just unequip them right then and there. But that's fine. We'll stick them on, get rid of the others. It frees up a couple of item slots as well, so we can carry more armor, which is always good. That's going to help a lot. Because as we start to run into like big loot drops like what happened at the start of the episode, we will have to obviously make detours to drop stuff off in the world chests. So it does lower our strength, but it does increase our agility. It's fine. It is what it is. And some of those elemental resistances are going to shift, obviously, as we get hit, but it's fine as a baseline. And I don't think we need to worry that much about the elemental affinities now. I think we're past that point where that is a huge issue. So I think we're good. Sylphid ring served as well. Get out of here. Right. is that annoying sort of Pokemon system of having to save every time you do anything in your world chest or box in Pokemon terms. It just seems to be a very Japanese bit of game design. You know, you come across it in a lot of Japanese games where you access you know, some sort of item storage facility and have to save. And the same with like in Pokemon, like a lot of the earlier titles, like before you multiplayer, before you trade, it will save your game and stuff, and it's like, why are you doing this? Such a curious thing. Who's pinging me on Discord? Who is this? It's my mom. Oh, you're kidding me. Hold on. She might be coming to drop some shit off. Right, so while we wait to see what she's doing, let's let's TP some more. We can make it to Keen's. And then from here, Sinner's Corner, right? It's one stop away, 19 MP. I'll let it tick up a bit. I don't want to arrive there with 0 MP because it might be a hostile room. In fact, it almost certainly is. I think only the Sunless Way and the Undercity is a safe place to teleport. We're going with 50, that's fine, because that'll drop us down to 30 as we TP. Right. To Sinner's Corner. Fuck me, okay. What weapon do we have out? Evil. Is that thing evil or is it a phantom? I think it's a phantom. Can we check without going back into combat? Not a shadow. Dark Eye. Phantom. Only a 54 a hit. That sucks. But it goes down like a sack of shit. Ooh. God damn it. Why do I continue the chain when I know it's going to break? Wait. Oh yeah, Undead up, Phantom down. That's fine. God, for a minute I panicked. A windlass. We need a windlass to upgrade our fucking crossbows to something good. That's one of the steps we've been missing, which is why we're not using a crossbow. Because the windlass is one of the building steps we need to improve the Craniquin, I believe, to the next level, which is where our crossbow game is at. Right, so we've got 3 rooms here to explore, and we will save since we've cleared this spot. And I may have to just randomly bail, because my mum was like, oh, I need to come around and drop some stuff up, I'll be quick. And then I said when, and she's just not answered, because obviously that's what mums are like. Just fucking don't worry about my life, I've got nothing going on. You just impose whenever you need to. Man, what are we gonna find down here? This is risky because I don't remember any of these areas. Don't know what we're gonna face. It could be bosses. It could be story events. I'm trying to wrap my brains if there's any super dangerous bosses we haven't come across yet. But I think the Lich was the worst of them. I don't recall there being anything worse than the Lich for a little while. There is a second set of phantoms, elemental phantoms at some point. There's a big fat earth one that I remember who was really fucking tricky my first time. Like he was quite the bad boy. Why is my hit chance so bad? Shit. Is numbness no chains? I think it might be. Yeah, it is. He's so high up. Rely on those break hearts if you need them. That's what they're there for. He's so high. Come down here and fight me, you son of a bitch. Fine, I'm gonna heal myself. Fuck you. Wow, he really stayed up there. That is, I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. That's hilarious. What a coward. Let's look for traps. I mean, I don't know why I'm bothering. I can't do anything about them if they're there, but at least it's nice to know what you're about to walk on, I suppose. No traps. I am numb as hell. There we go. I've become so numb. Holy shit. That's a lot of stuff. The spiked shield is good for building. I managed to make one out of the crap we had, which is how I advanced one of our shields, but another one is probably helpful, especially made of iron. That's pretty huge. A speedster gem. The grimoire dissipate. Dispel. I think that'll cure pretty much anything but silence. And sweet death. We'll have to dismantle that and see what that blade is. If that's a show tell, which I think it might be. Oh, it's made of silver though, right? So we can't actually work that into our gear yet. But if that's a silver show tell. Oh, it's a silver shamshir, which is still really good for making a Damascus sword. That's very nice. And the iron windlass is going to be good as well. Spike shield came with a white queen gem. Sweet. Okay. That's one room dealt with. 2 more to go. I hope we go for the opposite one, because quite often it does that sort of treasure rooms on the wings when the correct way is ahead. Not always, but quite a bit. We're gonna make sure we're saved up. Okay. I don't think we have the fire resistance for that anyway. Alright, let's just take you down. %to hit. Man, these guys are really difficult to hit. But luckily, they have decency to go down nice and quick. Now we have a locked door here. Gold key. Is that a fucking area transition? Damn, there's so much of this I don't remember. Fuck you, on an 80%, suck my actual dick. Oh, it's a 72%. Even so, come on now. I'm just going to try and take him down before he can give me any numbness. I think 2 of those should kill him. Yeah. And we can probably get a cheeky heal and do the same to his friend. Because the range is the real issue here. Ah, he's in range. Nice. Do I want to go through another fucking area transition? Do I want to explore the other route first? I feel like let's explore the other one, because otherwise everything's going to respawn. So let's have a quick look at the other direction, and then we'll see where that goes. It's locked. Silver key. Okay, cool. Well, at least we know we've got it open. It's ready to go. It's ready to pop. I'm gonna make a safety save because I have no idea where this transition goes. And it's going deeper than the Undercity, which is interesting. Where is it going to take us? Wasn't there another section in the abandoned mines that was like detached from the rest of the mines, maybe? It is the abandoned mines. Wait, this is connected. What? Is this one of the latched doors on that? It is. It's one of the one-way doors to Bandit's Hollow. That's interesting. Ah. We don't need to go there. I mean, bet we might as well walk in and use the teleporter, right? Okay. Well, which means we need to head to the Sunless Way and go to the Limestone Quarry. I think we've done everything else we can possibly do. It's time. It's time for the Limestone Quarry. Son of a bitch. He's on me so fast. This is the wrong weapon. I reach him with the Bone Crusher. Can... It's not going to be enough to kill him. Don't think that's going to be in range. No. Nice. Heal up, swap to the Worm Slicer, kill the dragon, use the teleporter, get the hell out of here. Well, the Limestone Quarry is pretty tough. Like I say, I think that's might be where some of the remaining elemental phantoms are. In the Cathedral. But the Limestone Quarry is a pretty big section. Much like the abandoned mines, it's sort of long and winding, and I think it has a timed run section. So we need to TP to the Sunless Way. We're going to let our MP tick up, because I don't want to go into Limestone Quarry without any MP. That's going to be a disaster. That will just probably get us killed. If I remember rightly, there's some pretty tough enemies down there. I can't think what it is, because like it was goblins in the abandoned mines. It might be undead. Or it might be dragons. I'm sure there's some upgraded dragons we get, but I feel like they're in the Cathedral. But those lizard men definitely get an upgrade at some point, I think. We've done the green ones, we've done the red ones. But I'm sure there's a tougher version. Right, that'll do. We'll save there. And then we'll prepare for the dip into the Limestone Quarry. Still no response. I don't know when that's going to happen. I don't know when I'm going to get invaded. So if I have to dash, I'll just flick the 5-minute screen up and go for it. Ho ho. Is it? In the upper stories, I believe. Move out. Guildenstern and Rosencrantz still together. And we're in the goddamn limestone quarry. Okay. Oof. Well. What will we face? Oh, an immediate boss. Oh yes, it's the Water Phantom. Okay. All fucking righty then. Right, first things first, let's get Aqua Ward. And Phantom Killing Axe. And thinking let's hit ourselves with a fusion. So against water, we want fire, spark fusion. Oh yeah, we do. Nearly 2 looks like the best here. Of course, no chains. That's fine. Not surprised. Big damage reduction. Absolutely huge. Okay, we did manage to get a second hit on the chain there. That's it. That's all she wrote. We are not fucking around. I made good gear for this because I knew we were coming down here. Okay, he's the weakest of the second set of elemental phantoms, though. The earth one is a bit of a pain in the tits. I think the air one is pretty harsh as well, if I remember rightly. Ugh, strength +1, that was a really bad roll. That's probably the worst one we've had so far. The Grimoire Avalanche, an Elixir of Sages for our Int, very good. And an Acolyte's Nostrum. All the cure items that we've been picking up, all those really good cure items, are all getting saved for the final battle. Because that is a disaster, and we're going to need all this stuff that like gives us all our HP and MP and risk. We're going to need them all. It's a slog. In +1, that was a terrible roll. It's like 1d4, I think, so... Oh, chest appears there. No. Okay, now do we go straight into another Phantom? Is it like a gauntlet? I genuinely don't remember. But I think this does lock with the sigil and the next one's locked with the sigil as well. That's why we've detoured and picked up the sigils. Oh, save point. Didn't realize there was one so quick. All road. Well, left or right? I think we all know that I prefer to go left. So let's see what awaits us on the left-hand side. Now then. Are you evil? You are evil. Oh man, yeah, that Heracles. How about no? How about we undo that? They're gremlins. Gremlins. Upgraded version of the gargoyles. Oh, don't silence me, pussy. God, I wish we had something that could block that. It's so annoying. Especially when they've got buffs. Now we're just going to have to wail on them and rely on cure items. God, the inability to land those chains is really annoying. Missing on an 80% is even more annoying. I'm having trouble landing these chains. Fuck me. Alright, I think we're gonna have to kill this one and let the other one's thingy wear off. There's one down. What if we'll just try. I know it's only 30%, but if we land it, he's dead. Nope, he's still up. Fuck me, we'll try another one. 35 on the head. There he goes. Son of a bitch. That was a baptism of fire, wasn't it? Silence is brutal. I'm gonna keep going left. Okay, 3:30 p.m. she says. That's fine. We've got time. I'll take a break when they actually come round. It's only 2 o'clock now. Got ages. Whoa, Phantom. I hope this isn't just gonna be silenced the whole way down. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. We're gonna get a cheeky heal off before we get assaulted by this guy. This is going down. So I think we probably want to check the other routes first, because I think that is the main route. Let's just see what's on this side. This might just be a treasure room. Yeah. What a pain in the ass you are, sir. Your goddamn lightning bolts. How about no? Oh, come on. Does not let us land the chains at all. There we go. Generally, if you miss the second hit, well, what would be the first hit of the chain, but your second like hit, break the chain. Do not carry on because you're going to miss most of them. If you land the second hit, carry on, because even if you get a miss on your like third hit, you've still got a good chance of landing some more hits as you go. That's my advice. Holy crap, that's a bunch of good stuff. Iron Cranaquin is great. Brigandine, very useful. Rondange, as we know, very useful. Oh, and the Cure for Curse. Oh, that's fucking gold. Let's immediately learn that. Do we have any more grimoires we can use? I guess let's use Dissipate as well. And then let's break down the weapons we picked up. Well, weapon. It's a Shavona. I don't remember where that sword comes in the build order. Don't think it's anything special. How much armor are we carrying? 11 bits. Do we want to visit a box and drop some stuff off? I mean, let's check the next room, because we know we've got this save point here. So we'll clear this side. Oh, it does go somewhere, interestingly. I'm curious. Oh, which means the Iron Cranaquin we got was just the blade as well. Often you find just a blade, usually you find an assembled weapon. Motherfucker. Just wait for that risk to tick down. I'm gonna be all over that risk. Oh, another step down. Now I don't know which is the correct path. Ha! Isn't that interesting? So do I just go this way? Oh shit me. What are you guys? Are you human or beast? Beast. Can we degenerate you? Yes, we can. Okay. No, don't fucking silence me. Why has everything got silence? Fuck off. Ah. Risk 53. Did you see how much that leapt up? Holy crap. Oh my god. That was a lot of risk. Certain point in the chain and you start to get extra risk. I can't remember exactly where it is, but it might be at the 10 hit mark. I forget. There's too much to focus on, but it's just I can't be looking at how many hits are in the chain when I'm trying to like focus on the timings. What was that? It's one of those flying doohickeys. Gremlin. Start with a cheeky heal. The amount of silence we're running into is annoying. This guy is buff as hell. Damn you, son of a bitch. What a pain. What annoying enemies they are. Damn. Limestone Quarry is no joke. It really is no joke. You got to make sure you've crafted some good equipment before you get to this place. Otherwise, you're going to have a nightmare of a time. And we are completely off-piste here as well. I wonder if that route connects round to the other side. How the hell are we supposed to get over here? Can we make that jump? That seems unlikely. Okay. I'm not convinced we can make that jump. I think we go back and go the other side. Oh, fuck me. Nice. Holy shit, that was a massive crit. Guy's not even noticed we're here. Surprise, asshole. You can have a crit as well. Get riggedy wrecked. hopefully not too much of this stuff has respawned. Fuck these gremlins. Oh my god, I hate them so much. How would you like an avalanche, sir? Can I interest you in an avalanche? That seemed to work pretty well. Okay. Back at the save point. So hopefully this side just loops back around to that same T-junction is what I'm thinking. It certainly looked like that was going to be the case. It looks like an easier jump from the other side. Sorry about that squeaking. It was my cup. No, don't save again. I'm doing that thing at the moment where I'm playing two different games. The one has X is okay, one has circle is okay. I'm constantly in both games pushing the wrong bloody buttons. Like, pick a system and stick to it, Debs. I mean, come on. Oh, I don't have enough. Can I drain your mind? Fuck right off, you little bastard. Oh, that's annoying. Right, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm out of here. Fuck these guys. I don't have to kill them. I can leave. We've been through this room. Screw you guys. I'm going home. How about that? How about them apples? Does this mean we're going to have another boss in here, though? Should I have waited for the magic points to tick up? Oh, no, it's just a couple of duller hands. That's fine. Not an issue. Cool death noise. I'll give him that. Let's let the MP tick up a little bit. And we'll let the degenerate wear off as well, just in case. Because we fought a boss on the other side, so there's always a chance there's one on this side as well. God damn it. Fine. Should have known there'd be some traps around. There's quite a few if I remember rightly, but I don't think any of them are too dangerous that we have to be super careful of Eurekaing every single room. We'll just make sure our health is up and we'll be fine. Ah, this has looped around to the same T-junction. Nice. Okay. So... right. If we do... In fact, no. We do... Where are we trying to get to? We want to get up here. Is it just a case of popping that on there? Damn it. Not going this way. Nope. Hmm. That'll be high enough, right? Okay. Ah, the Eulaliah sigil. Remember rightly, when we come out of the limestone quarry, we are where we saw Guildenstern and Rosencrantz, like at the cathedral. Pretty much the last segment of game, which might sound like we're nearly done, but we're not. Because when we clear the cathedral, the only thing left is Guildenstern. But we may have to go on a merry adventure to make a weapon capable of defeating him. We'll have to see what we've got, whether any of it's any good, whether we can improve it. So there's a little bit of re-boss crafting and farming to get us in a position where we can actually face him, because he is hard as fucking nails. But I mean, it's what you'd expect from a Square Enix RPG. If you've played like any of the later Final Fantasies, like, I mean, like FF7, like the final boss wasn't hard, right? Sephiroth wasn't hard, but think Emerald Weapon, Ruby Weapon. That's what we're dealing with. In Final Fantasy VIII terms, we're talking. What was the hardest fight in Final Fantasy VIII? Was it Ultimecia? She was pretty tough, right? I'm trying to think what else was tough in that game. And then in FF9, we're talking Ozma. We're talking Ozma level bullshit. I don't think he can technically one-shot us. At least not while our risk is low. That he is capable of dishing out some major punishment. And the hard part is actually doing damage to him. He's very tanky. I think he has the ability to heal. He has insane range. And he's flying. So like when we had that gargoyle that was flying up in the air earlier and we couldn't get to him to attack him. Kind of that sort of deal. So just finding a moment to land a hit on him is hard. I think your chances of chaining on him are next to nothing. So you've got to be landing those hits. Gold key over here. So having a weapon that does a lot of good damage on that first hit is kind of vital. I think relying on your break arts is a very viable strategy. So we also need to look into whatever weapon we're taking against him. Does it have a break art that we've unlocked that will damage him? If not, can we unlock that break art? Because there are weapons we don't have break arts for. Now, if you haven't figured it out by now, that symbol that you've seen cropping up everywhere is the Rood. You're a brave boy. All the excitement at the manor got to him. He's not said a word. You hungry, boy? Care well for your charges. It was during my days in the Peace Guard. There was an investigation into an incident. As part of a special team entrusted with delivering blades to rebels in a neighboring kingdom. Apparently some did not reach their destination. They claimed some of us were making coppers selling the steel on the black market. We were all guilty, and I was not the only one. They presented me with an offer. Show my friends and I would walk free. I had a brother half my age. He was gravely ill and we knew not when he would leave us. I wanted money, I wanted my freedom. Sold my friend, my brother. They did not set me free. When I escaped from prison, my brother was dead. So you joined Mullenkamp to revenge this injustice done to you. You scry too deep, woman. This thing you do will not bring your brother back. Silence, or do you know? Do not play the child. Do not blame your weakness on another. Witch! Row. Quicker than a damn bloodhound. Our dark hounds know your stench, cultist. Guildenstern has caught up to Hardin. Oh my god. Love it. Love the little segments where you get to see what's going on. Little dip behind the veil. Really nicely done. I've just started reading Wind and Truth, and there's a really good bit. The prologue of that like finally shows you a little bit of what Gavilar was up to this whole time, and it is just so satisfying. It reminds me a lot of like these little scenes that you see, just getting a little glimpse, some answers, you know, some information. Very cool. Locked with the silver key. Sweet. A lot of silver and gold doors we're going to come across at some point in our travels. Oh, son of a bitch. God darn it. Chaos paralysis, restoration. Okay, now how the smeg do we get over here? Let's get our agility up. Now, if we had a crossbow, I could shoot some of those boxes out to make this a bit easier, but we're gonna have to just sort of... We did it. Right. Now we've got to pop some of these. Damn it. This is gonna be hard to do with the weapons we've got. Shit. Okay, let's try the sword, because the side swing might just be enough for us to achieve it. Fuck, okay. Okay, option 2. Can we not damage a box with this? Oh, we must have a spell that can damage a box. Oh no. Do we not? These not damage boxes? Yes. Okay. There's got to be an angle we can hit it at. There we go. Oh, thank God for that. Wait, do we want to go up or do we want to go to the other side first? Go to the other side first. This has got to be treasure, right? Yes. This guy is what will eventually face a similar level of as a boss. He's the Earth Phantom, or one of them. And he is a real fucking pain. Fuck you. Oh my God. What a douche. There it goes. What did we get? A lot of really good shit. Grimoire Goo, Drain Heart, steals HP from enemies. Could be handy. Let's disassemble those weapons. We've got another Battle Brigand. Which means we're probably getting close to getting the best Great Axe, maybe. If we haven't already. I can't remember if this is the top tier one or not. I'm sure it's got one more tier, but I could be wrong. Right, so now from this side... I think we can reach that with Invigorate. Ho 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 ho! Look at us go! The Melissa Sigil. Boss time. The upgraded version of the ogre. Okay. No, he's gonna regen himself. Fine. Have your regen. I care not. I'm pretty sure we can deal with you. He's an ogre lord. His ears twitching. Oh, that kills his regenerate as well. That's sweet. Fuck that up. 100 for 40 on the body. Sorry, the head. I think that's the best shout. God, I'm fucking my timings up big time. Not that we can get a chain anyway. Oh, come on now. Don't go doing this to me. Got 83 for 76. Yeah, I think Thunderwave's pretty good. We're gonna hit him with a Thunderwave. And again, why not? Tornado. We do not have the ability to guard against this right now. But fucking hell, we need to. That was huge. Let us heal, and then we'll put Aero Guard on. Windbreak. We'll get another heal, and then we're going to give him some more Thunderwaves. It's actually doing some pretty good damage against this guy. And since we can't chain him anyway, there's no point just building the risk up on chains when we can just wail on him with break hearts. You got him. BB, I'm just going to close the window because somebody's smoking something foul outside. Hold on. Back. We are still ranked Berserker. 2 MP. Not a great roulette for us. Could have been better. Another Shavona. The Garlis' Chain. An Elixir of Queens. Very good. We shall drink that immediately before I forget. Slurp that down. +3. Not too bad. Let's do a cheeky heal. And then if that Shavonum is a full weapon, we'll dismantle it. We'll have a quick look at a Garlis' Chain as well. Yes, the Shavona does need disassembling. And the Agalis Chain is just evil. Could be worth keeping for the final boss. I think Guildenstern is evil, not human. The Lionhead, not too bothered about that. So we could put most of this shit away. And then maybe at the end of the game we'll pull the Agalis Chain out. Right, let's disassemble the Shavona. Morlock Jet. We'll have a look at that in a moment. That might be a better version of the Demonia. We also grabbed a Kite Shield with a Silent Queen. Does that allow us to avoid silence? Because if so, put that on our shield. Well, we don't really use this shield is the problem. We should get some one-handed weapons so that we can have the shield benefit. Let me have a quick look at that gem. Oh, it increases dark affinity. Yeah, okay. Because there's a better version. Because if you look at the Demonia, it says slightly increases power against evil. There is a better version that fully increases power against certain enemies. We've got some of them on. So these are both slightest, which is 15. But on the Soul Shadow... No, don't we have... I'm sure we have a full one. Is it on the Dragon Slayer? No, we've only got slightly. I'm sure there's better versions that increase the affinity by more. But maybe we just haven't started running into them yet. No chest in here, is there? Oh. Okay. Oh, we dropped some frames. Hope that's not gonna continue. A save point. Am I not standing on that? Just mean we could go teleport to a box and drop some loot up, which I think we should do because we're carrying a lot of loot. And we're gonna find more of it down here. I think this is the time to go and drop some of that off. It's kind of easy to forget that you can teleport around when you're busy sort of like schlepping around down here. Especially because there's so much to explore. Right. Let's get the hell out of here. Where's our nearest workshop? Probably Metalworks for 27. Yeah. Let's go to Metalworks. We'll dump the loot in the box and just TP back. Here. Store. Oh, this stuff we picked up. There's a lot of stuff here. Morningstar, I think, is actually pretty good as well. I think we were waiting for one of those for our single-handed axes. A Runkasile. I'm not familiar with that one. Oh my god, it is going to be one hell of a crafting session. Let's ditch that, and that, and that, and that, and that. 48 out of 64 armor. We might have to ditch some crap at some point. I mean, I think we can throw away most of the elemental bracelets. I don't think we really need them. I think realistically they're not that great at this late in the game. Looks like our MP tick back up, and then we can TP back. While that's happening, I'm going to go close another window because I can still smell that shit. 1 second. think they've gone. I've sprayed a ton of air freshener around. This is the problem when you live in a poor area and everyone does fucking smack and shit. It's disgusting. We had a real problem last year with the chap downstairs. His son came to stay and was just smoking meth constantly. And here's the thing about meth, it fucking reeks. And it lingers. You can't get rid of the fucking smell. It gets everywhere. It's a real fucking problem. But hey ho. Life isn't perfect. You can't have everything. Way down. Okay. Choice of routes. Which one is more likely to yield progress? Do we think it's going to curl downwards, or do we think it's going to progress forwards? I say let's go left. You know I was going to go left. Just another water spirit. We can deal with that. Not an issue. We need the soul shadow. Damn. My timings are so far off. There we go. Get down. God, we just dropped off the loot and we're just immediately picking up another stack of loot. The Angel Face, the Elephant Grip, which I think is pretty good. Another Misagi, another Casserole. Not too bad. We do need some casseroles. Beaded Anklet. And the Grimoire Flamme. Flam, I suppose. Flam. What was the Beaded Anklet like? High Phantom Resistance, which is interesting, but no elemental affinities. It does have good stats, but I think we can stick with the Beaded Anklet. And then let's disassemble that weapon and see what blade that is. Shield is no better than what we're packing. And the Angel Face is a Balbrigand. Okay, we've got multiple Balbrigands at this point. I don't think we need them all. However, again, it is possible to bring them up to Damascus level. It's not easy. But on playthrough 2, it's something we could maybe attempt. I think I made a Damascus crossbow on my original save back in the day. But bringing things up to Damascus level is really hard. But if we plan ahead and keep just the good shit, it is a lot easier. And I do not know how much more limestone quarry we have to go. We've got about 40 minutes till I probably have to bail for a bit and deal with my parents. Joy of joys. Phantom. Oh, beautiful. Love to see it. Now going deeper into the limestone quarry. More gremlins. I just remember we haven't started seeing the death enemies yet either. They're like the Reapers. They're down here somewhere, I think. Or maybe they're in the Cathedral. And this guy's so fucking tanky. Oh, it's the shield, I think. The shields really help them with the defense a lot. Yeah, I decided to abandon that fucking chain. Right, how about this? How about a fucking bone crusher? 56%. I want him down before I switch weapon. It felt like that ogre was going towards him as though he was going to buff him. I don't know if the foot texture on these guys is broken or whether they looked like that back in the day. I don't actually remember, but they've got like holes in their legs. What is messing with our chain chance? Is it our agility? Was it just the high risk? It could just be the risk. Our risk is high. What about a breakout? How do you like thunder waves? Oh, you hate thunder waves. Well, I've got news for you, buddy. One thunder wave, just for you. What do you think? And if you like that, well, let me introduce you to the sequel, Thunderwave 2, Son of Thunderwave. Thunderwave is really good. We can just keep lamping him with these. The tier 2 breakouts are great. And there's more. I think there's 4 per weapon if memory serves. But they cost progressively more hit points. I think it might be 20, 40, 75, 100 or something like that. Okay, let's let that tick down. How have we still not got the spell which freezes the cloud stones? Am I going crazy? Do we not usually pick that up much earlier in the game? I feel like I've missed something. There's a spell that locks them in place to make it easy to like jump onto them when they're moving, like this one, which I always struggle with. There we go. But I'm going to agility up because we've got to make that jump. We don't have a crossbow. If you've got a crossbow, you can shoot the boxes out to make it easier, but we don't have it. So we're going to have to try and make a jump at the apex, I think. Ah, shit. And it's going to take a few attempts because it's really fucking hard. We also try like a diagonal jump to get there. Oh god, fucking brutal. Just getting on the cloudstone is fucking hard. This song has got very Final Fantasy vibes as well, hasn't it? Just going in the background. Oh, come on! Fuck me! We could be in trouble here, boys. We might have to take off our armor so that we can make the jump. Can I reach a box to smash it? No. Okay. This is just gonna be brutal, I think. Oh, we made it. Fucking hell. Okay. God, that is rough. Okay. It's a dragon. Is it an undead dragon? Which is it, dragon or undead? It's a dragon. And it's got frost breath. I missed. Okay, well, that's fine. Enemy that we can chain, finally. The head is the best spot here. Damn it, it says missing. So we cast Frost Breath, so if we Spark Fusion, we'd probably do a lot more damage, right? Because he must be water based. So we shift our weapon from air to fire. Oh, nice. We got him. No messing. Have a slice of that. 2.5 million points. 70% map completion. Oh, MP +1. That's a terrible roll. Grimoire Beret as Aqua Guard. Very good. Panacea. And an Elixir of Queens. Okay. Let us drink the Elixir of Queens. Oh, we've got 2. Don't know when we picked up the other one. Oh god, terrible rolls. And we'll also, we might as well use Grimoire Beret. Get that on the learn list. Is there anything else we can easily cast? Not really. Okay. Just let all our shit tick over. I'm worried about going too close to the door because I think sometimes there's cutscenes. I'm gonna let the MP tick up as well, just in case there's any more bosses. Because sometimes you do get a double boss in a row. It's happened to us before. Aha! A blue dot on the horizon. We are almost out of the limestone quarry. What am I looking at here? Okay. Huh. Three pushes on those. But I think this one is a red herring. I think what you're meant to do one, two. Yeah, that would work, right? So if we do that, that, that can go over, and then we can get it over here. Right, now it's over here. We want to use it to help block this slidey one. Oh, but that is tricky because how do we push it forward? I guess if we push this, no. Maybe we should have pushed this down first. Then it would have gone into this hole. I mean, am I overthinking this? Can we just make the jump? Do we have high enough agility that we can make the jump? Because if we can, that's going to save us some time. Almost. Feels close, doesn't it? It's not quite there. I think we need a block here to stand on is the key. Now we can somehow we can do it. I'm sure we can. Oh my god. Okay, think. It's gotta be that, right? I don't think we quite have enough agility for that. No. Okay, so we need to get one of these blocks here. And to do that, we need to push this both forward but also right. And I can't see how we can do both from here unless... Is this it? Oh, we can't push that to one side? Oh, that's annoying. That's screwed my plan. Although, maybe that's high enough that we can just use it to push. We do this. I'm a goddamn genius. Check me out. Oh my god. That's the most stressful part, the bloody puzzles. Speak. Where is the key? How should I know? I don't know where the voices are going. Just roll with it. It's fine. You are at my mercy. Now speak. Truly, I do not know. You must know something. Anything. Your power, like Sydney's. How? You do not draw from the wellspring? You think the dark flows only within your city. You underestimate the Cardinal. A mite close that was. Yes. It is time to take the city. Let us perform the rite of succession. Key? You've found it? The key? The blood sin. Ah, yes. The blood sin. Is this a test, Sydney? Yes, a test. Tell me of this key, brother. Only he who holds the blood sin can succeed to the Dark City. The would-be successor must cede his phantom soul if he is to accept his prize, control of the dark. The streets already teem with souls. All that's needed is the key. We have no time. The key, show it to me. Diablerie. The blood sin, you say? It has a familiar ring. Years passed. During the Inquisition of the heretics, the rood in verse was carved on them, an abjuration of the flesh. Those who bore this tattoo called it the blood sin. Good God, Sydney held the key all along. What? The tattoo on his back, it is the blood sin. He has the key. He has played you false. No, I won't. Then why does Sydney not take the city? The Duke is in his final hours. Surely he would not follow the Duke's wishes. Stop! Holy crap. I'm just speaking because it's black and I didn't want you to think the video had crashed or anything. Just soak in the drama, you know? I didn't want to ruin it. It's little Joshua. Hmm. The revelations we have yet to come. You'll appreciate the framing of this all the more when you realize what's going on. Harden. What are your designs for the risk breaker? Not yet figured it out, eh? Thought so. So he is to succeed the legacy then? I've given up. There is no meaning in an incomplete death. What are you ranting about? You do not understand? He is the perfect one to rule this city of darkness. He shows all the signs. He is ready. That weak-spirited vagrant. He has the unquestioning faith of a child in his morality. Better a pious child than an iniquitous rogue. Like you, he would not misuse the dark. Why try to harry me when it is he who has shamed you? Nonetheless, you could not harm me. Your powers hold no sway over me. Prepare yourself, Sydney. Ho ho ho! Look where we are! Oh, a trap, clear trap. I forgot those were a thing. Oh, come on now. There we go. In fact, there's a world chest right here. So let's drop off some loot because we are carrying a bit. Boy, oh boy. What have we got? What have we got in our pockets? We've got an extra Balbriggan. A couple of grips, including the elephants. But we're not going to come across a workshop for a long time, so if we want to use one, it'll be a teleport job. But as I say, I'll probably do all the crafting off camera now. I've shown you the basics of the crafting system. I don't think you're interested in seeing every minute detail of me leveling up to hoplite gear, but, you know, if you are, let me know and I'll keep it in. Some people enjoy it. I suppose it has some merit for people who find this video 10 years down the line and are like, how do I craft the hoplite gear? Okay, from now on, the game gets progressively more difficult. This is going to be tough. There are some really challenging fights. And, man, this is the last big area, I think. Temple of Kiltia. Is this the last area, or was there an area below the temple? There might technically be an area below the temple. There is a separate area, I'm not sure. It might all be one, who knows? We'll figure it out as we go. He did Heracles himself, so let's remove that quickly. Oh shit. God damn it. My timings on the defense is terrible. I'm too old for fucking quick reflexes. My reflexes are shagged. I'm also not liking how that chain is landing, so I'm gonna back out of that. Yeah, that's not great. Maybe we'll try a bone crusher. Yeah, that's a lot better. Let's just hit him with a bunch of those. Get bone crushed. Wrong spell. Also, I suppose we should try and use a grimoire on him. Just to burn through our list of grimmies. What have we got here? Let's try a HP steal. It's not going to steal anything, but... And we'll hit him with another bone crush. Crush his bones, even though he doesn't really have any bones. I suppose crushing armor works pretty much the same way. Down you go, sir. Agrius Balm again. I don't think we need another Agrius Balm. We've already got one. The Grimoire Purifier. And an Alchemist Reagent. I will actually just not even pick that up because it's armor and we don't need to waste the slot on something we've already got. Just a dupe. Left or right? I think we all know the answer to that. I am going to let the MP tick up because, as I say, this is quite a dangerous area. I know I've probably made it look quite easy throughout most of this game, but it is not an easy game. If you play this yourself, you will appreciate how difficult this is. And it is mostly just game knowledge that is carrying me through. Interesting. There's a locked door. Hold on. That might be my mum saying she's on her way. If it is, that might be a good spot to call a break. Yeah, okay. Tell you what, let's call that break time. And I'll go quickly deal with my mum. I'll probably be gone for about 10 minutes. I kind of want to get over there and see what the door is locked with. Although if it's a key, it might just say it on the map. Silver key. Fine. Let's go back in that room so that so the enemies in there don't respawn. Oh fuck, they did. Okay, let's quickly kill them. What am I holding here? This is not for phantoms. Let's grab the one for phantoms quickly. The timing is awful, but it'll take them a couple of minutes to get to my place. It was just a warning to say they're on their way. Oh, I thought we had Aqua Guard on, but apparently not. Oh, come on now. I don't know how quickly these guys respawned. I was out of the room for like a second and they're like, okay, we're coming. We're straight back in. We're gonna fuck you up. What do I want? I want the sunburst. I told you this area is no joke. Like, it is gonna fuck you up. I'm listening out because if my dad knocks on the door, I'll just fucking run. And I'll just have to pause it. Okay, I'm gonna leave it paused on this screen. I'm gonna switch to break. I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. I will see you guys soon. Goodbye. I'm back. I'm back. It didn't take long, did it? I don't think so. Right. Parents assuaged, life back to normal. Let's carry on with crushing this guy's bones, shall we? Oh man, it's getting chilly today. I'm gonna give him another bone crusher and then I think I'll heal. I really want to get the next break art for the mace. Might take a while. We haven't been using it very long. We should be close to one on the axe though, surely. We've been using that for ages. I don't know what element this solid shock spell is. I'm guessing it might be earth. What you can do is how we've got the weapon affinity changes showing, you can have your armor affinities showing, and then you'll see like the affinities change as they hit you with stuff. And then you can just sort of follow up from there. But it's a lot to memorize, you know. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. Just get bone crushed already. Bone crushed? No. Needs another. It's gonna be a lot easier than trying to chain on him. There we go. Yeah, the fights in this place are no joke. It's gonna be slow progress. Alright, so we need to go through this door. Once our magic points tick all the way back up. I don't want to go in there half-cocked. So I distinctly remember dying in here a few times. Oh god, this fucking room. What is that locked with? Silver key. Right. I'm gonna build a bit of a tower over here. Oh god, and it's gonna be fucky. We push this one across. We can break this one and push it down, but that doesn't help. What are we trying to... I guess we need to get... I guess we've just got to try and get one block here. No, we need two, surely. God. This one is a beast. If we get this one here. Yeah, and then do what I said, break. We can push this one to the right. We can push that one to the right anyway. But we could push it on top of this block, which would then let us push it forward, which would let us push it all the way down here. However, that's not particularly helpful. Except... if we could get 2 blocks down here... if we could get 2 blocks here, we could push this one down to the right and then back up, right? That, I think, is what we're doing. So we need to get 2 blocks over here somehow. We push this forward. We could get one of those other blocks out, so we could get 2 over here and push them both. Is that the trick? Is it that? And then that. To do this. Now we've got 2. Then break that one. Push this. Push this. But then I want to break this to push that. Ah, that's annoying. No, I know. We can push it up and push it back. Can we? Yeah. We can do this. Then this. Ho ho ho. Then push it back. We bring this one along. Keep that one just in case we need it. I don't think we do. I think we've figured it out. Surely this is it. Oh, look at that. Uh-oh. What are you? What are you? You're a beast. Oh my god. You're a big beast. Luckily you don't hit too hard because we're wearing fucking amazing armor. Beast. Man, we need to upgrade our beast weapon. It is lagging behind. We're pretty much just relying on the infinities and our incredible strength. How do you like thunder waves? Oh, you hate thunder waves. He's not a fan of thunder waves. If we can degenerate him. No, we can't. Okay. I mean, we could Heracles ourselves. Damn it. That was risky, because that almost did a lot of damage to us. If he'd have crit there, that could have been nasty. Do we need a double heal? Yeah, we probably should. It's as though we're burning health to hit him with the thunder waves. For 130 damage. Oh god, it's fucking really good, isn't it? It's really good. He stood no chance against that. Titan's Ring, Elixir of Queens. Elixir of Queens, and he wasn't even a boss. That's interesting. Let's Drink the elixir of queens. Let's also use the Grimoire Purifier. Get that in the repertoire. And what else? What else did I just notice? Oh, we got the Titan's ring as well. Let's have a quick look at that. Just human defense, not a big deal. You can drop that in a world quest. Why does this room not have an exit? Oh, it's a chest. Oh my god, is this where we're finally going to get the silver key? Da 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 da! And a ghost hound. But the silver key. Now then, we're not going to backtrack immediately. I mean, I say that. And then I think I want to backtrack immediately. Maybe I do. Do we backtrack? I don't see why not. I do like backtracking. In this game specifically. Like, I know like in most games people do not want to backtrack. There's like nothing worse than having to backtrack. But in this game, backtracking is fun. Because the looty, that's another Molnir. Oh my god. So the Molnir is what we're using for the sunburst. That might give us the top tier axe, mace. 2 Molnirs, I think, makes the top tier thing. Oh my god, the crafting session I'm gonna have. Okay. Yeah, I think we backtrack. I think we backtrack primarily because we have 2 doors here that we can open with the silver key. However, the enemies in this place are tough as hell. That one's also an area transition, which I don't know if the other one was. But it is going to get hard, so if we can get some more fluted gear, even some hoplite, which we possibly can do if we go back and do some looting, we might just get the bits we need for some good upgrades. But also increasing this weapon could be fucking huge. I mean, I'm tempted to go straight to a workshop and just while we've got the 2 blades on us, just see if I'm right that 2 Molnirs makes the top tier Great Mace, because that could be a fucking epic upgrade. That is some crazy luck. Right. So, where's our nearest workshop? I mean, junction point is right there. Right. Let's just see what happens if we combine our 2 Mjolnirs. It makes the Griever. The risk goes up, but do we have a Griever already in the box? Tickling my mind, like, did we have one, or was I just remembering that we need the 2 Mjolnirs to make one? Is that even the top one? I notice it pushes us up to 3 risk, which is significant, but we have a Griever. Oh my god, what do 2 Grievers make? Hold on. Let me get the awesome guide back up. because we could be onto a winner here. Right, hold on. Oh my god, blade combinations, and we're looking for heavy mace with heavy mace. Great swords, axes, maces, great axes, staves. Where are we? Heavy maces. Heavy maces with heavy maces. Griever and Griever makes the Destroyer. And that is the best one we can get. There is something called the Hand of Light, but you can't craft that. You have to find it. So we can make the best heavy mace possible. We can make the Destroyer. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. No, wait. In fact, let's also... What was the big mace grip? The elephant? Does that work on the big mace? I think so. What was the Runkasile? That was also... Okay. We'll test these because I don't know what they're like as grips. Oh my god, this is gonna be fucking good. What a massive equipment upgrade. How many if we just found the bits we needed for that shit? Okay, so combine 2 Mjolnirs into a Griever. Combine 2 Grievers into a Destroyer. 42. -6 agility, but hey ho. This is as good as we can make. That is the highest level heavy mace that you can craft. The only one better is the Hand of Light, which you can only find, if memory serves, you can only find it in that area sealed by the Rude Inverse. Although I could be wrong, it could be like a super rare, less than 1% chance somewhere else. But man, that is wild. And if we assemble it, what are our grip options here? The elephant gives 6. The Runkasile gives 4. The Booge type gives 1, but the Booge type comes with 3 gem slots. The Runkasile comes with 2 gem slots. Now hear me out, because we only need 2 gem slots. The elephant comes with 3. Okay. So the 6, 3, -4. I think that is probably the best, right? And 22 edged affinity as well. Jeez. And this is our mace, right? So this is evil and undead. So we want our Iokus gem. We want a Demonia gem. And then... Now, I did have 2 Demonias before, but we'd managed to get our Demonia, Evil Affinity up quite a bit. So we could go for the 20% attack rate increase here. Or... we have something else? Increase the power of direct attacks. Increased dark affinity. I think... I don't know if that helps against Guildenstern or not. You might have to remember that we've got that. I think we increase the success rate. I think we take the Braveheart gem on it. And we'll see how well that goes. It's up to 54 attack strength. Oh my fucking god, that is tasty. What do we call this monstrosity? Oh my god. Oh, we call it the Skull Smasher, right? No, the Pulverizer. Call it the Pulverizer. With a Z. Pulverize. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Pulverizer. Let's have a look at it. Oh my god, it's a clobbering stick. Look at this. Wow. That's crazy. That's mad. Okay, do we have any stuff to put away? Are we carrying any crap? Yeah, we've got a load of grips. Oh, we got that Ghost Hound as well, and the Titan Ring. What did the Ghost Hound do? Is it just, I guess it's just Phantom Resistance. Which, honestly, not against, but... yeah. I still think the Rune Earrings are pretty solid for this particular point in the game. And the fucking Pulverizer. It's such a monster. Alright. Let us stick all this in the box. Got 58 grips. We might have to throw away some of our bad grips at some point. I might have to do that off camera. I'll just go through and toss some of the lower level dupes. I've also got 52 bits of armor in there, but I'll condense that down when I do some crafting. And as I say, I can always toss some of the necklaces. I don't think we need all those necklaces. Can't wait to try that Pulverizer out. 50 on strength is just insane at this level. Right, so next question, where are we backtracking to? Because we have the silver key. So I think we go as far back as we can and look for places locked with the silver key. I know there's none in the first area. I don't think there's any in here. No. I don't think there's any in the Sanctum. Although there is still that fucking room. We could go see what's in there if we really wanted to. But it is quite far back. And I don't remember it being anything particularly amazing. Abandoned mines... yeah, we've got one there. Off the dark tunnel. So I think we start there. Let's head to the dark tunnel and see what's in there. Because a lot of these are just treasure rooms, I think. Oop. What's it called? The dark tunnel. Okay, we'll go to Keen's and let our magic points tick up. God, I'm so excited to craft all that shit. I reckon we might even get away with making a bit of hoplite gear. We're still a long way from getting like fully decked out in Jazzeraint, but man, even getting hoplite stuff is pretty good. How much magic points do we need to hit this place? 47. I don't mind TPing in without magic points. It's a fairly early bit of the game. Shouldn't be anything too dangerous waiting for us. Oh, training dummy. The beast training dummy. I mean, it would be rude not to, right? Up to 51 affinity on the beast sword as well. Pretty tasty. Damn it. Screw it. I'm not doing it. Right, where do we go from here? We need to go... But let's face that way and then we know what way the map is orientated. We need to go south? Yes, south. Oh, you're human. I know the damage output doesn't change, but get into the habit of using the correct weapon for the job. Because the more you push those affinities up, the better. Partly because it will just make life easier as you play through the game anyway for your first time. But also because, in theory, if you get your weapons high enough, there's ways of transferring the whole set of affinities for all 6 enemies onto one of the power weapons. And I don't remember the specifics, it's really fucking complicated. But there's guys out there who figured that shit out. I mean, this is a weirdly empty room. Is it full of traps? Just the one. Interesting. I'm very curious. I wonder how deadly that fucking trap is. Wow. A Damascus spear. Holy crapola, Batman. Which spear is it? Vulge. Interesting. That's mid-level if memory serves. Ah. And what gem did we find there? Polaris. Strength -3, but intelligence up. Heavily earth and air affinited. Intriguing. I bet that's quite handy against the earth Darrow. Huh. That was a surprisingly good room. Man, do we want to go back and hit that that thing in the sanctum? Because we'll just never go there otherwise. Let's do it. While we're backtracking. So we need to hit the other side of this? Advent ground? Also, what class of weapon is our Pulverizer? Warrior's weapon. So warriors must be the highest bracket then, right? Goddamn bat. Did not see it until the last second. Right, but we need to be on the other side. So I think we can go through here. And there's a cloud stone to carry us over, right? Yeah. Oh my god, 260 on a bat. That's wild. Time to trial the Pulverizer. See if we can one-shot these schnerbs from early in the game. Maybe not. But 2 hits will do it. We can one-shot those guys. Is it this room? Yeah, that's the one. Priest confinement. Right. Bats. 5 of the bastards. Right, so if we invigorate... hopefully we can reach it, otherwise we're going to have to take all our clothes off. Oh, really? And it is really high up. Do we... Let's take a fairy wing as well for quicken. This might actually... There we go. I knew there was a way of doing it. Okay. Where's the other one? Damn it. Right, I think if we climb back up here and jump from this side, we can hit that chest. Bosom Cleaver, Dragonite. Ah, that's where we get the spell to stop the Cloud Stones moving. Man, we should have come back here so much quicker. I'm a big dum-dum. And then we got a weapon, right? What was the weapon? Is it gonna be... I mean, we don't need any more big maces. It's a Langbedev. Okay. Well, we'll dismantle it anyway. But we've made the best mace we can possibly make. We can pretty much toss the rest of the maces away, I think, at this point. I don't think there's any point to even keep them. I don't think there's any real value to keeping them. I mean, we could keep anything Mjolnir level and above just for the sake of trying to Damascus it later, but not exactly doable easy. Let's just run past this guy. Let's get ourselves back on track. I'm not sure if running around with the weapon out drains the DP faster. I seem to remember that being a thing. But, I mean, we can fix it at the workshop anyway, so it's not a problem. I mean... I don't think he can climb back up. Just DP away from this schnurp. We don't need to fight him. Right, where are we going next is the question, I guess. So Bannerman's B1 done. Bannerman's B2. You have a silver key door. No. Limestone quarry? Pretty sure there was a few down here, but yeah, there's one there, look. Is only the one. And it has a save point, the auction block. We could give it a whirl. How far is the auction block? Oh, is it really far? Okay. Got anything closer? Iron Maiden. steel key. We still haven't found the steel key. That's wild. Ah. The Undercity West. And there's no easy save point to that either. That's unlockable with the silver key. That's unlockable with a latch. Where's that? The Sunless Way. So we can get there from the Sunless Way. Okay. Told you we'd see a lot of the Sunless Way. Right. So, from here, facing this way, we need to go. We need to go right. This way. No. Maybe not. Yeah, no, it is that way. Oh, weird. It just looked like it was wrong for a moment. Okay, is there gonna be... Are there any sort of fucking respawning bosses down here? I'm gonna make sure we're at full power before we press too far. In fact, let's also drop a save, because we've just done some big shit, haven't we? We don't want to die and have to go and deal with that shit again. And we're coming up for time. Another 20 minutes and I'll have to bail. As much as I would just love to sit here and play Vagrant Story for the rest of the day. Can't do that shit. Not yet. Not until we get an audience and start making some dollar. Once that happens, I'll stream all day, every day. I don't mind. But right now, I have to do real shit. Right. We need the pulverizer. Big hits. Actually managed to get away with letting the wrist tick all the way down there, which is very nice. Not often you'll get that opportunity. Again, Knuckles. Knuckles aren't that valuable to us, I think, but they're not completely without value. Man, just two-shotting everything is nice, isn't it? I believe it was this way. Yep. I would imagine it's a treasure room inside. Probably with a lichen. Ooh, Hagen light green. Oh, I'd love to see it. Okay, you know what? I'm even gonna call it. Let's get the phantom weapon ready for a lich attack. Oh. It is not. It is a Dullahan variant. It's not ready for that. Oh my god. Here's the Lich. Literally one room away. Son of a bitch. Fuck me, that hurt. That hurt a lot. The Lich just never stops being a threat. He's so fucking powerful. Love it when they kill each other. Which side is the Lich gonna come from? Forwards? Yep, I was right. Okay. 82 on the legs. Managed to get away. He broke the chain somehow and got away. What the hell? That was weird. I didn't know he had that ability. That is sealed with the rude inverse. Ha! Didn't see that coming. That is quite surprising. Undead is so slow. Okay. So tick Undercity West off the list, question mark? That's locked on a latch. I mean, that is unlockable, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't go anywhere. That's the gold key. And that's locked with the Rude Inverse. Okay. Undercity East. Nothing. Key, I don't think there's anything here. No. City walls are probably all clear now. I think one of these doors locked with the Rude Inverse is a workshop. Right, that's it. So the only place now is the limestone quarry, which we need to go to. The auction block. And let's save before we teleport. Because the limestone quarry is still pretty dangerous. And then that just leaves 2 doors in the Temple of Kiltia, which I think is what we'll save for next time. Just in case we actually accidentally stumble into progress. Because I think there's a boss behind one of those doors, and I don't remember which one. The auction block. It's a long way. Well. Let's let our MP tick up a little. Because I don't fucking know what's in here. But I bet it's not going to be pleasant. Oh. Do a bit of stretching. I'm all shrimped up. It's been a long session. It's been like nearly 4.5 hours. Oh, my shoulder blades are like all crunched. But man, have we made some good progress. I think the highlights were at the very start, just randomly being able to make another piece of fluted armor out of nowhere, and then just getting that mace. Absolutely huge. What do we think is inside? Oh, it goes somewhere. Oh, this could be a long section in that case. God, how fucking deep the limestone quarry is. Okay, we might not realistically have time. Let's just see where it goes. Does go to a split. We've got 10 minutes. We can keep exploring a little. Let's just have a little poke around. If we have to repeat it next time, we have to repeat it. You know? Not the end of the world. We can at least see where it goes. This guy's gonna be tricksy. The one with the shield having the buffs is like just such a pain. Okay. Let's go left. Left is open. Right is a door. Let's go right. I generally prefer a door first because treasure rooms are never open holes. They're always doors. So the open hole is definitely going somewhere, whereas this, like I called, is just a treasure room. Oof, got him. Is this trapped? No. Phalarica bolt and a plate glove. Very good. That's going to help us towards making our top end gear. And an elixir of mages is always nice, because that helps us with our teleportation distance. Yeah. 1. That was terrible. Some people save them up and then like pop them when they're at a save point so they can reload if they get bad rolls. It's not a bad idea. You can really sort of like min-max that shit. This is an area transition. Where the fuck? Wait. No, we're not. Are we? Yeah, we are. Oh my god, we're back here. Holy crap, that connects to the limestone quarry. Oh my god, we've come full circle. Wow. That's beautiful. That's so poetic. Of course, the door has been locked. Oh, I think I just remembered how we level up the spells. Ooh, we got a Cursed Umbra. And it's another blunt type. Curious. 2 blunt types for the Great Axe. Interesting. So I think if we... because we already know Avalanche and we just got another Grimoire Avalanche... I think that just levels it up. Is that how it works? And now we just know Avalanche level 2? I don't know if that will help. It's the wrong type of thing. I'm not gonna. What we're gonna do is do it the proper way. We'll take him down with break arts. Let's not risk dying to this schnurb when we've gotten so far. We'll just crush his bones. So we've only got one more door with the silver key to go through, and that is in this very temple. And I think that might lead us to the fight against Kali. So I think this is where we call it for now. Before next time, I will do some off-screen crafting and see what delicious things I can make out of all the armor and shields loot that we picked up today. That's going to be super fun for me. But man, we're really getting into it now. This is the final stretch, at least in terms of like areas. I mean, there's a lot to go. Technically, this temple, there's a little bit of temple, and then I think the rest of it is the cathedral itself, like the cathedral proper. We come up through the Cloudstone where we saw Rosencrantz and enter the cathedral, and that's the final section. And at the very top of the cathedral is where Guildenstern is lurking. But as I say, when we get to that final bit, the atrium, is it? The final room before Guildenstern, we have to do some prep. We need to make sure we're going in there with the best possible gear we can and a weapon that is capable of hurting him. Because if not, it is hell on earth trying to take him down. It's no joke. But that's it. That's the end of Vagrant Story for this week. I'll be back in probably around an hour and a half with the boys. I think they want to do some Baldur's Gate, so we're most likely Baldur's Gating. Thanks for joining. Thanks for lurking. I do appreciate it. I will see you guys next time. Bye.